Are you a breeder looking to showcase your show pigs? With a Walton Webcasting Show Pig Shoot, we are your go-to video service for capturing the full picture of your show pigs. We specialize in providing top quality video services for breeders like you. Our skilled video team comes directly to your operation. You talk to pigs, we capture the video. Whether it's baby pigs, boars, gilts, or sows, we ensure that their unique features will shine through. With the power of our website and social media, your professionally recorded videos are streamed live, allowing potential customers from all over the country to view and appreciate the quality of your show pigs. We handle the technicalities so you can focus on what you do best, raising exceptional livestock. To schedule your next show pig shoot, call Rhonda at 765-431-7367. Welcome to the ultimate show on the track. Today we celebrate our premier partners, the driving force behind the livestock industry across the nation. Get ready to witness the power of partnership as our premier partners take to the asphalt. Green light and they're off. On the track we have our first partner, Laird Premium Blend Genetics from premiumblendgenetics.com. Next up, it's Beck's Hybrids from beckshybrids.com. And here comes Showright from showright.com. Coming around, we have Brad Howe Ford from bhiford.com. Right behind them, it's Biozyme from biozymeinc.com. And here comes First Farmers Bank and Trust from ffbt.com. And rounding out the racers, it's Kennedy Ventures from kennedyventuresok.com. On the track and in the ring, it's all about collaboration and teamwork. Join us in honoring our premier partners because together they're the driving force of the livestock industry.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the 5th Annual Cattlemen's Congress, a show managed by cattlemen for cattlemen. Together, we've created a lasting legacy here in Oklahoma City, and we are so proud to have each and every one of you here with us. Before we get started this morning in the Jim Norick Arena, we could please have you all with another full day here at the Cattlemen's Congress. In ring one, we are going to get started with your Limb Flex show. This will be Open Balancer Bull Show. First class in the ring is Class 1 Spring Bull calves born March to June of 2024. Your judge in Ring 2 today, Mr. Lionel Meyer, Clinton, Tennessee.
Well, good morning. Boy, what an honor and a privilege to be out here this morning and to evaluate your Gelbvieh cattle. And what a great class. We got a class and division here, and wanted to get, and that's the one thing we're going to see here this morning. One class is going to serve as our division, and for me, want to give each one of these things an awfully good look. And what a great set of bulls right here off the bat. We got a class of stout, powerful March, April bulls, and to me, all four of these bulls offer a tremendous amount of quality and good. But for me, the one that puts it all together and that's going to win this class and this division is this red one. You talk about quality at the ground, his flexibility, body mass, power, still with smoothness and balance. He's extended enough up through his front end. He's bowled over his top. He's bowled up out of his hip. And for me, as far as that combination of flexible skeletal design, power and smoothness, he's the one to win this class in this division. The bulls that end up second and third and the reserve a little bit closer. I'm going to go with the bull that ended up, for me, he's just a little bit further along in his stage of development. I think he matches our division and class winner just a little bit better as far as body mass and width and dimension when you get right in behind him. A bull that's really good and extended up through his front end. He still is very comfortable at the ground when you set him into motion. When you compare him to the Red Bull, he's not quite as blown apart. He's not as deep and smooth and as balanced in his lower 1/3 as our division winner, but still a high quality bull with softness and quality at the ground and mass. The bull for me that I do read a tremendous amount of future in is the youngest bull in this class, in this division, the April calf. I love his smoothness, his balance, and that's where he rolls right up there with these top two bulls. He just gives up a little bit too much power over his top and up out of his hip, but as far as his balance in the lower 1/3 of his body, his extension up through his front end, the flatness and way that shoulder blends back into his body cavity, I think that's an ultra high quality bull. We round out this great group of four with a bull that's got the most weight per day of age and pounds and performance and growth, and this is a tremendous in this fact, a bull that's extremely big over his top and up out of his hip. For me, when I compare him to the three bulls in front of him, he's not quite as comfortable at the ground. We want to change him up out of his hip ever so slightly. Just a little bit of balance and smoothness, and just a little bit more when you set him into motion. Great set of bulls to get our show started off this morning. Compliments all four exhibitors.
Well, congratulations back over in the balancer ring. Results out of our first class of bulls and first division. Your spring bull calf champion exhibited by back number 8101. That was Brax M23 Marlboro M23ET, exhibited by Braxton Murray of Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Reserve champion in that division went to back number 8102, exhibited by September Farms of Franklin, Nebraska. Third place, exhibited by Circle S Ranch, Canton, Kansas. And fourth place, and congratulations go to DTC Farms, Hutchinson, Kansas. Now in the ring, we have Class 3 for your next division, Winter Bull Calves. Back to the Limflex ring.
Back on our Gelbvieh side, what a tremendous class and group of four here. No doubt. And sometimes I know at these shows, you know, a consolation prize. But man, these four bulls here could sure withstand a lot of competition. And as these guys grow and develop, I think there's going to be some changes. But I think the way they line up today is just this. The black bull that's going to win this class and win this division, I think once again, like the previous division, mass, body, power, flexibility, quality at the ground, he has it. I like his length over his spine and up out of his hip. He just explodes when you get right in behind him. I love the way his depth of his forerib matches his rear flank. He's still good up out of his chest floor. And within this particular group, he's as comfortable at the ground as any of these bulls out here. Then he combines that with a quality look and that much mass and power. The bull on the standstill that rivals him is the red bull that ends up being second in reserve in this division. A bull that's so good in his lines and his balance and his smoothness. A bull that still maintains some shape and turn over his top and up out of his hip. A bull on the standstill is just pretty domineering as far as his chest and his head and his look, and just really razor sharp up out of that hip. There's at times if we get right up on him, I want to see him just flex those rear pasterns just ever so slightly more when I compare him to our division winner. But I still think the joints and everything works really good. So I think at the ground, I think he's perfectly fine to slide into that reserve spot. Love the look, the sharpness and balance that this guy possesses. A little bit of more of a challenge decision becomes in that 3-4 spot. Two high quality bulls that are very different in their type and kind. The young lady's bull for me is got so much mass and power and ruggedness, and to go that with that extra length, he's not as neat through his chest and his head and his neck and his shoulders, the one that follows him here in this class. But I think he's just a shot better in the angle to his shoulder as it lays in there. He's just a shot more comfortable at the ground. But I love the mass and dimension and power. You talk about a bull that's going to make a commercial cattleman a tremendous amount of money someday. That's that bull right there. Now, the bull that I think is going to change a lot as he grows is one that's just a little more immature in this class, but he's probably as sharp and as smooth as any bull in this class. He just gives up a little bit more of that mass and power. He's a little straighter in that shoulder, just a little flatter in that hip compared to those three that are right in front of him, but he's as sharp and as good looking from the side as any. Four high quality bulls. My compliments to those exhibitors. Just a single entry in this junior yearling division, and a bull that sure, without no doubt, can withstand a tremendous amount of competition. You know, just like we talked about, that smoothness and balance, boy, he takes it to a high degree. A bull that really blends well into himself at the top side of his spines, base of that shoulder, back into that forerib, so good and strong and level over that top and up out of that hip. Still maintains some balance in chest floor, forerib and rear flank attachment into that lower 1/3. Maybe not just overly blessed with muscle, but has plenty enough. Barry comes at us today very fresh in his body condition as well, too. Very athletic off of both ends. It'd be interesting to get him back out here when we evaluate our champion drive. Back on our Gelbvieh Balancer side, two outstanding junior yearling bulls here. The young men bring us, and wow, you talk about just power, mass, and just good cattlemen's kind of bulls. In this particular duo, the bull that's going to lead off and win this division, we're going to keep them right the way they came in here. Once again, just like we started talking about a couple of classes ago. The combination of smoothness and balance with mass and power and softness and quality at the ground, that's where he excels in this particular duo. I like how he comes up over his top and then he kind of just blends back into that hip and then explodes down into that stifle. And with that natural depth that he has in his forward, back in his rear flank, that shoulder lays nice and tight into there. He's really good through his chest floor. You set him into motion. He's got some good flex off of both ends. Bull that just balances up really good. Heavy, expressively muscled bull that ends up being reserved in this division. He's big up over his top. He's really expressive through the center part of his hip. He too, like the bull that beats him though, extremely deep. He's not maybe quite as ideal in his sheath structure as the one that wins. He's maybe not quite as square and laid into his hooks to pins quite as well as our division winner. He wants to tuck his hind legs just ever so slightly up underneath him compared to our division and class winner. But man, that once again, that's an impressive bull with mass and power. Two bulls that offer a tremendous amount of good and quality. My compliments to both of those exhibitors.
Well, congratulations over here in the Limflex reserves, and our judge will select his grand and reserve grand champion, Balancer Bull. And congratulations over here in the Limflex ring. 8122, that was Moto M15 ET, exhibited by Braxton Murray, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Reserve in that division will go to Gage Swindler of Bramer, Missouri. Now in the ring is Class 3, Winter Bull Calves. Back to the Limflex ring, results out.
Once again, a class and division here on our purebred Gelbvieh side, and three outstanding individuals as well. The bull that's going to win this class and this division, once again, the combination of smoothness and balance and power and flexibility goes to the young lady's black bull here. So good in the way that front 1/3 ties back into that forerib and up tie at the spine. So good in his lower 1/3, his depth and his lower spring to that rib cage. Bull that maintains an adequate amount of mass and power over his top and up out of his hip. He carves an awfully good picture from the side. You get behind him, and he's got plenty enough shape and turn. Just so smooth, so well balanced. A bull that's got some masculine features, but yet puts it together in a smooth and attractive package. The bull most like him in kind is the one that ends up being second in reserve. I like probably just a little bit more length in this guy than our division and class winner. Long spine and long hip. He rivals our class winner as far as depth and spring to that lower rib cage. This bull, too, is a little bit deceiving. I think from the side, you think he gives up a little too much mass. You get behind him. He's pulled apart from his hooks to his pins. He carries it down nice and neatly into that stifle. He probably doesn't handle his hip and his tail head design quite as well as our class winner. Maybe gets just a little lower about his chest floor than our division and class winner, but a bull that's got so much good reach and smoothness and balance and power. I still think that's an ultra high quality bull to get into that reserve spot. I love the young lady's bull that comes in third in this particular class as far as foot size, his bone structure, his width and dimension over the middle part of his top. He gets a little bit more restricted when off of both ends compared to the two right in front of him. He wants to concave just a little bit more in that lower part of that rib cage and that forerib. But man, as he dents at the ground, he gets a little bit deeper about his chest and his neck, and that's okay because this is just a masculine, rugged type of a bull. For me, I just like to blow him apart a little bit more in that forerib and that rib cage to go with all that extra skeletal mass and dimension, and just to bounce him up a little bit more. But man, that's still a high quality bull. It's got a lot of future about him and a lot of qualities that he can bring to the table. An excellent set of bulls.
Well, congratulations in the Winter Bull Calf division over here in the Gelbvieh show. Your champion Winter Bull Calf goes to back number 8123. That's Butler's War Dog, 549 M2 ET, exhibited by Butler Creek Farms, Milton, Tennessee. Reserve in that division will go to Circle S Ranch in Canton, Kansas. Third place and congratulations to Levi Judd of Pomona, Kansas. Now in the ring will be Class 5 Senior Bull Calves born September to December of 2023.
Here in our fall bull division, a pair of bulls I think that offer a lot of quality, a good close pair of bulls, and as far as from a judgment standpoint, the bull that we're going to lead off with, I think, when you get down to it, a bull that has the advantage of length and skeletal design, a bull that's extremely smooth in the way that he's built. I think he gives up just a little bit of mass to the bull that ends up being reserved, but what we gain is that levelness out of his top, maybe just a little more ideal hip and tail head structure, a bull that still maintains an awful amount of good reach off of both ends and still maintains some balance and rib shape, a bull that too is a little deceiving. I think from the side at times you question how much true mass and muscle he has, but then you get in behind him and he's got some shape, he's got some spread to those pins, he just bounces and is just a little bit smoother, a little more extended than the bull that ends up being reserved. The bull that ends up being reserved in this division, extremely mass in his lower 1/3, and I really like that about him. He's so deep in that forerib back into that rear flank. A bull that he too is maybe just a little more blown apart, a little more dimensional from hooks to pins down into that stifle. He wants to get a little more elevated in his tail head and his pin structure. Maybe doesn't have quite the extension and smoothness and balance up through his front end. He probably comes up just a little bit more short when you compare him as far as just overall reach compared to our class and division winner, but still a high quality bull with a lot of mass, dimension, and natural softness. Two high quality bulls to represent that division.
Well, congratulations in the Gelbvieh ring. Results out of your senior bull calf division. Champion exhibited by Novak Cattle Company of Owensville, Missouri, with JNCC Shoot to Thrill 3851 LET, and reserve champion will go to Circle S Ranch of Canton, Kansas.
Another really nice single entry here to represent this summer division, a long-bodied, long hip bull that's very smooth and elegant in the way that shoulder blends back into his body cavity. A bull that's got some very good in his lines, very square off of both ends. A bull that, you could get back off and maybe add just a little bit more masculine features and just true shape as far as turn to that middle part of that rib, but still a bull that's very long, square, good made, smooth, elegant, but still maintains some muscle shape up high and carries it down deep into that stifle. High quality bull. We'll give him a little closer look when we get back out here for our champion drive.
Well, congratulations in Class 7, your intermediate bull champion exhibited by Gage Swindler, Bramer, Missouri, with mock trade L655. We're now going to welcome in your next class. This is Class 9.
Back on our Gelbvieh side, a single entry and division winner here, March Bull. Tremendous amount of performance within this guy. Then you add to the fact that his smoothness and his balance and his quality at the ground. Bull to still maintain some mass and dimension and with some length and some smoothness. Ultra high quality bull presented at a high level. We'll get him a little closer look when we get him back out here for a champion drive.
Well, congratulations over here in the Gelbvieh ring. Results out of Class 9, your late spring yearling bull champion exhibited by Kyson Teal, Cost City, Oklahoma, with Lonesome Dove 3608L. We'll now bring in your final class and division. This is Class 11. Back to the Limflex ring. Results.
Another single entry here on a purebred Gelbvieh bull side. One that has some muscle, some length, some shape, and some smoothness. Comes at us extremely fresh. A very sharp made bull that's very expressive in his muscle design. Very well balanced. Bull still maintains some reach. We'll give him another closer look when we get all these division winners back out here. High quality individual to represent this division.
And congratulations in the Gelbvieh ring. Results out of your final division. Junior yearling bull champion exhibited by Hilltop Farms, Benny McWilliams of Asbury, Missouri, with Hilltop's Lone Ranger L303. At this time, we're going to bring in your division champion and reserves and select a Grand Reserve Gelbvieh bull here at the Cattlemen's Congress.
Well, folks, back here on our Gelbvieh Bulls side, and what a tremendous group of bulls when you get them all back out here. Some bulls that got a tremendous amount of usefulness within the breed that bring a lot of quality not only to their breed, but the cattle industry as well. The red bull that wins that first division, one that's got a lot of shape and body mass and density, a bull that's pulled together extremely nice from that standpoint. On the standstill, I think he's pretty unique as far as his squareness and his sharpness off of both ends. His neck still comes up nice out of the top side of his blades. We set him into motion, and I think he's pretty good. I think he's carrying a lot of mass and dimension for his age, and I think all that kind of fits. Just an ultra high quality bull. The black bull that wins that January-February division, so smooth, so well balanced, so elegant in the way that he's built, but yet maintains that depth of body and still some muscle shape over his top and up out of his hip. Everything just fits really, really good into that bull. He's got an extreme amount of quality at the ground, as well as his flexibility off of both ends, a lot of balance and smoothness in that guy. The bull that wins that third division, ultra long bodied, long spine, long hip guy. Once again, very smooth in the way that he's put together. And with that extra length, he's very extended, good through his chest and his head and his neck. A bull that's got some mass and dimension when you get behind him. He's not overwhelming in that regard, but everything fits. He's got enough mass and enough dimension to go with all that extra length and smoothness. There's at times we could power him up just in that hind leg structure as far as foot size and just bone if you were going to just change him ever so slightly, but that's a high quality bull. The summer bull, a long, good linear design bull. It's good in his line, smooth made. Maybe comes out here in this division, gives up a little bit of mass, but he's got quality at the ground, good skeleton design, a bull that's got some awfully good qualities. Big bull out of that March division, a very rugged bull. One of his big attributes within this division is his extra foot size, his bone, his flexibility, his dimension. A bull that, we'd like to maybe just elevate him just a little bit more up in his chest floor, but I love how soft he is naturally. He carries that down into the ground, extremely flexible bull, and still with that, he's so long-spined and long hip. Once again, a little deceiving. I think from the side, he appears to be a little flatter. You get him behind him, he's got some shape through that center part of his hip structure and still maintains enough width and dimension when you get him behind him to go with all that extra length and smoothness and his high quality at the ground. A sharp made one comes out of that last division, a bull that's very fresh in his condition, very sharp up through the front 1/3 of his body. A bull that's got a tremendous amount of shape right through the center part of his hip. Maybe there's at times we could just drop that rear flank just to bounce him up a little bit more. In a bull that wants to maybe just roll just ever so slightly when he's going away from you. But man, I love his shape, his extension, and the way that he comes at you as far as his chest floor and his head and his neck. An extremely well-balanced bull with a lot of muscle shape and a lot of look. I think it's a close decision for me between three different bulls out here. If you could, let's give them a nice round of applause, and I'll pick you a pair of champions.
Well, congratulations in the Gelbvieh ring. Results out of your bull show, your grand champion Gelbvieh Bull here at the Cattlemen's Congress, exhibited by Butler Creek Farms, Milton, Tennessee, with Butler's Award Dog, 549 M2ET, and reserve champion. Comes out of Class 9, Lonesome Dove, 3608L, exhibited by Kyson Teal of Caw City, Oklahoma. We are going to take a brief break here in the Gelbvieh ring before we get started with our female show. Back over to the Limflex ring. Results out of Class from Cattlemen's Congress. Download the official app. Find the complete schedule, class breaks, ring status, and watch the show live, and so much more, all from your phone. Download it today from the App Store or Google Play. Well, congratulations in Division II.
Female show. Good place to start. Young man brings us a single entry. May heifer calf here. Smoothness and balance. Good in her lines. Good up out of her top line. Her hip structure. Flat shouldered. Good chest and good neck. Bounces in the lower 1/3 of her body. A heifer that's got some turn yet. And still some quality at the ground. Foot size matches her bone. Gets out and goes extremely nice. Good place to start. Really nice heifer the young man brings us.
Well, congratulations in our Gelbvieh female show. Your first class in was class 1, first place. Went to back number 8,200. That was Maya Carroll, Raymore, Missouri. We're now going to welcome in class 2, spring heifer calves, born April of 2024. Back over to the Limflex ring. Well, congratulations in the Limflex.
The purebred Gelbvieh females, and what a good group from top to bottom. Really neat pair here, heifers on the top side of this class. Heifers that got some mass and some power and some structural integrity. The dark red heifer that's going to win, young lady, if you want to bring her on around. One that's got some added reach off of both ends, some extension of her length in her spine and her hip, and one that adds with that mobility, some mass and dimension up high and through that rib cage and up out of her hip. Her quality at the ground's probably where I appreciate her the most. That foot size matches that bone and just gets out and works the ground for her to go with all that extra look and dimension she's got. The heifer that comes in second, a heifer that rivals that class winner as far as body mass and density, especially in her full rib back into that rear flank attachment. She's good up out of her lines. She's not as neat in that chest, forehead, and her neck. She's not blown apart, not quite as shapely from her hooks to her pins, maybe not quite as extended from hooks to pins as that class winner, but a heifer that's got so much mass and density, she's got to fall right into that second spot. A little closer decision between 3 and 4, two high quality heifers that are very fresh and genuine in their condition. The black heifer just got a little bit more length of spine and length of hip. She's just a shot more extended. I probably just prefer her hip design and the way that tailhead lays into her body cavity at this stage of the game than the really sharp heifer that rounds out the class. But the black heifer, for me, there's at times we could add some more angulation to that shoulder and just get her to go just a little bit better off them front too. The heifer that rounds out the class, good skeleton design. Like I said, we want to bring that tailhead back down into her body cavity. We just need a shot more time. Good built one that's square off of both ends. 4 high quality females, a domineering heifer to win that group.
Well, congratulations, Class 2. Over here in the Gelbvieh ring, first place go to Shelby Candler, Weaverville, North Carolina, with Marilyn Monroe, 615M. Second place was exhibited by Brecken Murray of Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Third place went to Circle S Ranch, Canton, Kansas. And fourth place will go to Molly Anderson of Marion, North Carolina. Now in the ring, Class 3, Spring Heifer Calves, born March of 24.
What an outstanding class here, March heifers. Three really good heifers here on the top side, and still two real high-quality females to round it out. The three black heifers to go 1, 2, and 3, I think are quite unique. I think they bring a lot of good, got a lot of future, got a lot of promise. The heifer that's going to win is one that probably at this stage of the game is more three-dimensional. She's got a little more shape and turn up over that loin edge. She's a little fuller and denser from her hooks to her pins down into that stifle, and she combines that just being so robust from her forerib back into that rib cage or rear flank attachment. Still got the quality at the ground. There's at times on that one, if you're going to get ultra critical, you could take that knee and just rock it back into her a little bit more, take that shoulder and rock it back. But when you set her into motion, she's got genuinely a really, really good reach off of both ends. I love the mass, love the density that one possesses, still to go with that elegant look and that long frame. The heifer that ends up being second of the three heifers, I think she's as flexible as any of them, and that's where there's at times this heifer here, maybe she's a little thicker neck, a little deeper chested, maybe not quite as robust as far as her muscle shape over her top and her hip as the two heifers on either side of her, but I think her flexibility, her set back in that shoulder and the way her foot size and her bone, I think she's got to end up in that second spot. I don't think she's near as dense up over her top. She's not as genuinely as three-dimensional as the one that lends, but she's so long and extended yet, and still with that flexible side, and it's just so good at the ground as far as her foot size and her bone. I like that heifer quite well. The third place heifer to me as well. I love her from her shoulders back, and if we could just extend her just ever so slightly a little bit more, I think it changes the scope of this class. I think she just comes up short there compared to those ones that go 1 and 2 because she's deep, she's got some muscle mass, she's got a tremendous amount of density when you get in behind her, but I just don't think she's quite as pulled apart as far as from nose to tail, just not as quite as extended as the heifers that are right in front of her. Heifer that is very extended comes in fourth, but at that she comes at us a little bit flatter in her muscle line or rib cage design. Still a high quality female that gives you a lot of good looks from the side. I just want to just mass her up and just pull her apart a little bit more. Red heifer rounding out the class, one that's very square and genuine in her design, very cowy at the ground. A heifer that just gives up to me that extra length and dimension and balance to get around those heifers right in front of her. Still a high quality, high presented female, good set from top to bottom.
Well, congratulations over in the Gelbvieh ring. Results out of Class 3 before we go into division. First place was exhibited by Jet Baker of Stewart, Oklahoma, with Butler's Miss Marna, 534 MET. Second place went to Braxton Murray, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Third place went to Cameron Novak of Bland, Missouri. Fourth place, Sage Bluebaugh of Burton, Kansas. And fifth place went to Bufo Livestock of Leavenworth, Kansas. We're now going to bring those first and seconds in, select a champion and reserve spring heifer calf.
Back on our Gelbvieh side, we pick our first division here in our purebred female. Good set. We had was single entry and two really good classes here. The May heifer calf that was a single entry, elegant made female, good in her lines, tremendous future about this one. She's got some growth, she's got some performance. You can see it in her length of cannon, just her overall length. To me, that one's going to be really unique as she gets older and grower. If everything will kind of fill in, she's maybe not as mass and as dense as the two heifers right in behind her, but still a high quality female to represent that class in this division. The dark cherry red heifer is one that's got a tremendous amount of quality at the ground. I love her added foot size and her bone, her flexibility off of both ends. She still comes out as extremely dense and well balanced, and one that is very proportional. If you're going to critique her ever so slightly, she does. You want to just elevate her just ever so slightly. At the top side of her shoulder, she runs downhill just ever so slightly. But outside of that, that one's very smooth made and just very dense. And I just love her quality at the ground. The more robust female comes out of that third division, so good in her rib cage, very three-dimensional over her top and her hip. She's just blown apart so well. Still squares it up really good up out of her hip and squares up really good at the ground. Like her, if you want to change her just ever so slightly, like we said in the class, you're going to rock that shoulder back just a little bit more and push that knee back into her. But still, when you set her into motion, she gets out and flexes extremely nice and gets around really, really good. So good up through her chest floor as well to go with all that mass and density. For me, within this particular division, as good as some of our respective seconds are, I think there's two class winners that elevate themselves quite handily in this division. For me, it's a close decision between these two, but I'm going to go with the flexibility and quality at the ground. Young ladies, red heifer is going to be our division champion. Young ladies, black heifer will be our reserve division. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations in the Gelbvieh ring. Out of your first division of females, champion comes from Class 2, exhibited by Shelby Candler, Weaverville, North Carolina, and reserve champion comes from Class 3, Jet Baker, Stewart, Oklahoma. We're now going to welcome in Class 5 winter heifer calves born February of 24. Back over in the Limplex.
Another really good class. We jump into this January, February division. This class of February purebred females. Really, really nice one this young man brings us here. You talk about a heifer that's just very proportional. That's the first thing that ran into my mind as she came in the ring. Heifer that just puts a lot of nice things together. She's not just overwhelming in one. She's elegant when you set her into motion. She's just elegant in the way that she's designed, and everything about her just fits. Her extension up through her front end, her chest floor in relation. She's not overly robust through the center part of her body, but her body sits a little lower than her chest floor. She's so good in her top line, her hip structure design, her hind leg. She's got enough mass. Everything matches her frame and her length. Very high quality female presented at a high level. It's a tremendous, tremendous quality there. A little closer to high quality heifers that come in competing for this second and third spot. The little more three-dimensional, maybe just a little denser heifer at this stage of the game is the red one, and that's why she ends up being second today. I think she's just a little bit more elevated in her bone structure. She's just a little bit bigger about her foot size, and to go along with that extra bone, I think she's a little wider and a little more dimensional over her top and up out of her hip. She still combines that with a nice package, elevated up through her front end, still square and good enough up out of her hip. She's maybe not as long-hipped and long-bodied as the young lady's black heifer, but I think this heifer today, she's just a little denser, and that's why she's got to fall in that second spot. The black heifer is intriguing to me because this young lady absolutely shows the wheels off of this one, and this one's intriguing to me because I think this one's best days are right around the corner. She's long, she's smooth, and that's her extra length and extension is why it was a little challenging for me, separating the second and third spot, because I love that extra length and extension. Her quality and her skeleton design, she too is very flexible off of both ends. I just read a tremendous amount of future in this one. I think, here's one that sits back. It shows you all the things. She's a little fresher, maybe even than both of those heifers in front of her, but I think that one's best days are yet to come. The powerhouse heifer ends up being fourth in my mind today. Young man, and this one is really, really, really good. She just comes at us a little coarser about her head and her neck and her shoulders. They just don't quite fit into her. She's just a little bit more balanced, but we love the power, performance, and dimension and extra reach this one has. I just want to balance her up and change her from that standpoint, but still a high quality female. Really good set from top to bottom. Compliments of those exhibitors. Excellent. Single entry January young lady brings us once again a very elegant design female. I love her added foot size and her bone. She's got some length, some extension, very sharp. She comes at us very fresh and green in her condition. I appreciate that about her because with that though, she still has some mass over her top and up out of her hip. Still maintains enough dimension through the middle part of her body. Still matches her length and her frame and her maturity pattern. High quality female. We'll give her a little closer look when we get back out here for our division.
At Frontier Embryo Center, where tradition meets innovation in cattle breeding and fertility services, we're more than just a cattle service. We're your partner in elevating your herd's genetics. Our 60-day pregnant recip program and 6-month wean calf program are designed to maximize your genetic potential. With premium recip cows,
Well, congratulations over in the Gelbvieh.
health tested and selected for their docile and maternal traits, we handle the hard work so you can focus on growing your operation.
really nice here in this January, February division. That we had a single entry in that January class, and a heifer that sure could withstand a tremendous amount of competition. We had a really strong class coming out of that February class. The heifer that wins that class, like I said, man, just proportional. Everything just fits. Not exquisite in any one area other than the simple fact, we all talk about, well, we want this, we want this, and they need to be this. And this heifer just does all that kind of just nicely. She's got body, she's got muscle, she's good at the ground. Foot size matches her bones. She's elegant. She's good over her top line. She's fresh. She comes at us, to me, for a February heifer calf, she looks like a February heifer calf. Her maturity pattern, her growth pattern, she puts a lot of nice things together. And to me, that young man ought to be extremely proud, because I think we're stepping on to a little bit of a game changer there, especially within this particular breed. Was second to her in class is one that I really like her density and her mass and her power. Compared to the young lady's heifer that wins that second class, I think she gives up a lot of that length and extension and just overall length of hip. Probably for me within this particular division, though, I still think within that class it was a tough, challenging class. I'm going to keep those that 1 and 2 together. Young man's black heifer that wins that first class is obviously going to be our division winner. Young man's red heifer will be our reserve division. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations in the Gelbvieh ring, your winter heifer calf champion, exhibited by Corbin Lowe, Winfield, Kansas, with Clara Allen, 415M, and reserve champion will come from the same class, exhibited by Carson Brooks, Bennett, Nebraska. We're now going to get started with the next division in the Gelbvieh ring. First class in, Class 8, senior heifer calves, born November to December of 2023.
We jump right into this fall division, December and a November heifer here, and what two high-quality females to represent this class here. Two females that got some body, they've got some look, squareness, quality at the ground. The November heifer just does it with a little bit more extras, and that's why she's going to win this particular duo. Love the depth from the top side of her blades into that forerib, carries it back into a deep, well-attached rear flank. She's robust through that center part of that rib, so square square up out of her hip and wide when you get right in behind her. Love that about her. Still maintains enough elegance for me. I'll be the first one to tell you, I sure like them cattle to be sharp, but if everything fits, those necks, they just got to be nice for me. She's still good about her chest because everything fits, just like we talked about in that last division. Everything fits with this female. Her body mass and density still fits there, and still quality at the ground. Foot size, bone, added reach. The young lady heifer that ends up second is built very similar to our class winner, but just comes at us with a little bit less of it. And to me, we could just add a little bit more there. She's not quite as robust at the ground as far as her foot size and her bone. She's not quite as robust right through the center part of her body, but she too is still very square up over her top and up out of her hip. It's one that still maintains some balance and look. It's two high quality females. Congratulations to both of those young ladies.
Well, congratulations in Class 8. Over here in Ring 2, first place, go to back number 8218. That was JNCC Ember 3729 LET, exhibited by Sarah Carroll, Raymore, Missouri. Second place went to Reagan Kleins of Springfield, Missouri. We'll now welcome in Class 9 Spring Heifer Calves born September to October of 2023. Well, congratulations, and Limflex.
September, October females in our purebred Gelbvieh show, and just a unique set of females from top to bottom. I think some heifers that offer a tremendous amount of quality and good. The one that probably puts it all together, especially within this particular class, a very high maternal looking female that ends up winning. The young lady's heifer's so smooth, so well balanced. Everything from transition, shoulder, forerib, rib cage, hip loin juncture, hooks to pins, down into that really nice hind leg that she gets and reaches extremely well off of. I think that one just puts so many nice things together as far as from a good maternal look, shape, dimension, and balance. High quality female. The heifer that most rivals her in type and kind is the young lady's black heifer that ends up being second. She's not as tidy about her chest and her head and her neck as our class winner. Maybe not as smooth and well balanced in that hip loin to the pin structure design, but yet she still has that depth of body, that quality at the ground, that mass and length that you like. She too still blends good, so good from shoulder to forerib and shoulder back down into that chest floor. Everything's so smooth about that female. We just like to, compared to our class winner, just change her about her chest and her head and her neck and just bring that tail head back down into two high quality females. The red heifer, the young man ends up being third. I love her shape, her turn over her top and her hip, her quality at the ground, added foot size and bone. Compared to the two young ladies' black heifers, she gets a little shorter hip, a little shorter body, just a little more of a compact female compared to those, but I love her shape. Everything still fits and proportional. I just like to pull her apart just a little bit more. Her very refined, attractive, very feminine female comes in next. One that's very extended up through her front end, so good in her lines, has some added shape when you get in behind her. She probably, for me, just gets a little bit more concave in that forerib. I like to change the way she goes just ever so slightly off those front two to get her just a little bit higher. Young lady rounding out the class, long, high-performing female. She's got some added shape and dimension as far as her muscle is concerned, but from her rib cage and skeletal design, I want to pull her apart just a little bit more and adds a little bit some more flexibility off of both ends. Still a high quality female with some performance and power. Good group from top to bottom. Picking our fall division champion here in our purebred female show. What a good set of fall females come through this ring. We get these two respective class winners back out here, and I'll make no bones about it. I like both of these heifers quite well. They're not both the exact same kind, but I think at the same time they add so much good quality, or they bring so much quality to the table. The red heifer, just so like we talked about in class, so dense, everything fits. Yes, she's a little shorter bodied version of maybe the one that's right behind her, but still she's so good in the way she's designed, her squareness, her width and dimension over her top, her balance in her lower 1/3 of her body, her chest for her forerib back into rear flank, her quality at the ground, like her added width when you get in behind her, still high quality. The very high maternal female, maybe a little shorter haired female, and then there's at times that, that's a little deceiving, but this heifer is so smooth, so long, so extended, and then when you get right back around behind her again, you're like, oh yeah, boy, she's got some muscle, she's got some, and she carries it deep down into that stifle. So good with that added length. She's so good from her chest forward back into her lower 1/3. Once again, everything just kind of fits. Very smooth, very well balanced female. Two high quality, respected first and seconds within this particular class or division. I apologize, but for me, it's a 2-horse race out here between these two class winners. I like both of these girls extremely well. The one for me though that's just going to put it all together just a little bit better today with that added length, young lady September heifer out of that second class. She'll be our division champion. This red heifer here will be our reserve. Two high quality females.
Well, congratulations over in the Gelbvieh ring. Results out of your senior heifer division. Your champion was exhibited by Jet Baker, Stewart, Oklahoma, with Butler's Miss Lou 13L1ET. Reserve champion exhibited by Sarah Carroll of Raymore, Missouri, with JNCC Ember 3729LET. We'll now bring in Class 11 intermediate heifers born July to August of 23. Back to the Limflex ring. Results out of Division 4. Congratulations, champion exhibited by
This class, and high quality female, elegant, soft at the ground, long bodied, long hipped heifer. It's very extended, still smooth in the way that she's made as far as her transition points, his shoulder back into that forerib, hip loin juncture. Still maintains some width when you get in behind her. Still balances up nice enough. That's a high quality female. We'll get her a little closer look out here when we get her back out here for our division champion. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations, Class 11 in the Gelbvieh ring. First place, back number 8224. That's Miss Perfect Sense 285L410, exhibited by September Farms, Franklin, Nebraska. Now welcoming Class 12 to complete the intermediate heifer division. Well, congratulations in the Limflex ring. Results out of class 15.
In a purebred side, we get into this May class. Here's two heifers that, without a doubt, can withstand a tremendous amount of competition. Two females that I think offer a lot of uniqueness, especially within the breed and just in the cattle industry in general. The heifer that wins, but she's pretty domineering as far as mass and dimension. Still balances up really, really well. Her added foot size and bone, once again, she puts a lot of nice things together in a stout and attractive package. Very domineering from that standpoint. You know, there's at times, I mean, at first I was kind of questioning where she was at from a stage of condition standpoint, but you get up over her top and about her, her hooks to her pins, and I think she's laying it really nice, and I don't think I think she's just a little deeper throated once again, but it still fits because she's got the body mass and the depth to match that chest floor and that little bit of that thicker neck. She's got the length and power to go along with it, and the added foot size and bone. So once again, everything kind of fits. Power, dimension, still elegant and look, and it's a tremendous amount of flexibility. Very sharp ended female that comes in second in this nice pair. Very elegant about her chest and her head and her neck. Heifer that's so square and good built from that standpoint. Very intriguing on the standstill. There's at times when you set her in motion, though, compared to our class winner, we could just limber her up just ever so slightly in the middle part of her spine. She wants to push those hind legs just outside, just ever so slightly. But two high-quality females to represent this particular class.
Well, congratulations in the Gelbvieh ring. Results of class 12, first place, back number 8226, exhibited by Alexandria Rabb, Markle, Indiana. Second place went to Cameron Novak, Bland, Missouri. Now bring this first and second in, select a chamber reserve intermediate heifer.
Obviously not a whole lot of numbers in this intermediate division, but three outstanding ones competing for these two spots. The young man's very fresh red heifer that wins that late summer class, and one that's still good in her lines and got the quality at the grounds, her smoothness and her balance. She's maybe just not near as domineering as far as her mass and dimension as the two black heifers that come out of the next class. We talked about these two, and I sure like both of these extremely well. I think these are two exquisite females. We're going to keep them together. Young ladies, black heifer out of that second class barrier division champion. Black heifer be our reserve. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations, your intermediate heifer champion coming out of class 12. That was Alexandria Rabb with GHGF 536L Lily. And congratulations, reserve will also come from class 12, Cameron Novak, Bland, Missouri. We're now going to welcome in class 14. This will also be a division, late spring yearlings born March to April of 2023.
back on our Gelbvieh side here, March, April division junior yearling females. Good set here. 3 excellent females competing for 2 spots, and within this particular class. And sometimes, to me, I look at these classes a little bit different when they're just a division, because you know these are going to be the 2 that represent this division in the grand drive. The young ladies heifer that wins pretty domineering. You talk about a one that, as far as performance and mass and power, and still very ladylike. One that's still got the quality at the ground. I guess to me what's the most intriguing is just her mass, and still maintains a ladylike design about her head and still her neck, especially for a purebred Gelbvieh female. I think she's pretty intriguing. Love her added foot size and her bone. All that matches for a big, stout, powerful female. Pretty intriguing female. It gets a little closer in this reserve spot. You know, it's some give and take here. But probably for me, the red heifer is just a little bit more three-dimensional. I think she's got a little more spread. I don't know that she's as elegant in her shoulder forerib juncture and as good through her chest and her neck as the young lady's black heifer that ends up being third, but she has more quality ground. I prefer her hoof design. Her feet match her bone structure just a tad bit better, and I think that's one of the true determining factors between these 2. But I like the mass and dimension and quality at the ground that we get in the red heifer. The young lady's black heifer, really elegant, and she still blows back and has tremendous amount of muscle and squares up really good. Her shoulder and her chest and her neck. I just want to change her at the ground. I want to change her hoof design just a little bit, and then add a little bit more power as far as her refinedness at the ground, as far as her bone work. But a really, really good set from top to bottom. Intriguing, stout, powerful female to win that trio.
Well, congratulations over in the Gelbvieh ring. Results out of our late spring yearling division. Champion went to Lily Grace Judd of Pomona, Kansas, with Butler's Miss Loretta L131 ET. Reserve in that division will go to Circle S Ranch, Canton, Kansas. Congratulations to those exhibitors. We'll now look to see Class 16. This will be your junior yearling heifer division. Back over in the Limflex ring.
Get into our last class and division here in our purebred Gelbvieh show, and boy, you step back and think, well, here's two ultra high quality females that are getting ready to get right into production. I appreciate both of these exhibitors bringing heavy bred females like this out here, and two females that are holding extremely well. Two high quality females, the one that probably just has that sheer advantage and flatness of shoulder and smoothness and elegance is going to win. The young lady's red heifer here, she's very robust in the middle part of her rib cage, so balanced in her lower 1/3, so good in her lines up as far as from the top part of her shoulders and a hip loin juncture and up out of her hip, still maintains an adequate amount of dimension as far as muscle, but in this particular group, so refined about her front 1/3 and her shoulder, but still maintains some mass and blows back extremely nice. Very balanced as far as her texture is designed as well. And then the heifer, that there's no drop off here. This one, it ends up being reserved. She too so long bodied and long hip, explosive up out of her hip. I think this is what's really intriguing about this female. She's got so much muscle shape from hooks to pins down into the middle part of her hip, and then carries it down deep into that stifle. She too is maintaining and developing into an extremely nice setter. Her quality of foot size and bone. She's maybe just not as refined through her front 1/3, maybe just a little bit tapered in as far as that fore rib back into that rib cage. Two ultra high quality females to represent this particular division.
Well, congratulations in our final division in Gelbvieh females. Champion is exhibited by Roland James Springer of Watertown, Tennessee, with Butler's Miss Lucy 282 LET, and reserve champion went to Circle S Ranch of Canton, Kansas. We're now going to welcome in all of those division champion reserves, and our judge, Mr. Lydell Meyer, will select his grand and reserve grand champion, Gelbvieh females. Well, congratulations in Limplex Ring. Results out of Class 17. First place exhibited by Carter Cornegie of Tulsa, Oklahoma with SSUL Forever Charmed. Second place, Hadley Hendrickson, Farmland, Indiana with TSSL Neil S.A. Kendall J.E.T. Third place and congratulations go to Kogan Schilling of Goodland, Kansas. Fourth place went to Raylan Ratcliffe. Fifth place and congratulations will go to Skyland White, and sixth place went to Wyatt Gelbvieh. Now in the ring.
Well, folks, back here on the purebred Gelbvieh side, my first thing and my first comment is compliment to the breeders and exhibitors. Not overly run with numbers, but I'm going to tell you what, I think you get all these females back out here, and I think you can sure appreciate the quality and the advancement in quality that this breed is making hard and fast. You talk about making cattle that are good looking, stout, and powerful, and good at the ground. You know, the Gelbvieh breed offers so unique. You know, they're two great things as far as maternal traits, but yet with power and performance and pounds. And it looks like you breeders are sure getting these things to continue to do that. Those are two of the greatest traits of the breed, but still adding the look and the balance and the symmetry within that. You know, we're going to do a quick little recap because I think these division winners sure need it, because I think this is pretty impressive from start to finish. The red heifer, we'll talk about both of these divisions. The two heifers that come out of the first division, I'm not going to make no bones. I was just thinking about it a while ago. I'm going to be intrigued to see what these two heifers look like a year from now, coming back here, and because these two heifers here, no doubt, will be right back here in this ring competing for that division again. Those are two elite females that have density, they have mass, they have quality of structure, and they have look and balance. The red heifer I thought was just so good as far as her fundamentals of structural integrity and flexibility and foot size and bone. A great pair of heifers come out of that first division. I've already bragged probably a little bit much on that one that comes out of that second division, that black heifer there. I think this heifer is going to be really intriguing to see here a year from now. That thing is so well balanced. She's very proportional is what I used earlier, and just she balances so good. Just everything just fits, guys. I don't know that I can describe her any better than that. The fall heifers were really nice. That's a good pair of heifers that come out of that class there. Two heifers. I chose a heifer I thought was very smooth, very maternal. She had that advantage in length, her balance in her shoulder and her chest and her neck. The reserve, that November heifer, was one that's, I love her mass and her density, her foot size and her bone. A really good set of intermediate heifers, May heifers there. Very intriguing, and no doubt the one that wins that deal, very dense heifer. Very good at the ground, foot size and bone, and just overall mass and length. There's times we talked about it within that division. I think her neck and her thickness of her neck kind of matches because she's just so massive. There's at times though you get in behind her, I could just add just a little bit more with the base from stifle to stifle as she goes away from me. But man, that thing is just intriguing and no doubt a strong contender out here. The big stout March heifer that wins that, muscle mass, density, still a maternal look about her, and that's what you love. I mean, just so much power and packs it together in such a unique package. As she is balanced as two heifers on either side, or maybe not, but she is so massive and still functional and sound, but yet still attractive and very maternal. The red heifer that comes out of that last class, probably, for me, I mean, and I didn't brag probably as much on this one coming out of that last deal until we got out here. So fresh in her kind, so uniform in the way that she's balanced, and just like I used the term on another heifer, very proportional. Everything fits. She's got balance. She's got rib. She's got muscle mass. And she comes at us extremely fresh, very ladylike. And I think that's where, we compare her to a couple other heifers right in front of her. She's just a little bit more ladylike in that regard, but still maintains the Gelbvieh mass as far as foot size and bone and density, and still maintains a little bit more of an elevated maternal, a little extra look about her, when you get her back out here in this division. That's just an ultra high quality female that's so fresh, so sound, yet very maternal, all in the same boat. Guys, I know there's 3 or 4 heifers out here. I'm running through my mind. I'm going to give them another quick good look. Hey, congratulate yourselves on an awesome set of females you brought out here today, and we'll pick you a pair of champions.
Well, congratulations, your grand champion Gelbvieh female here at the Cattlemen's Congress, exhibited by Roland James Springler of Watertown, Tennessee with Butler's Miss Lucy 282 LET. And congratulations, reserve grand champion. Coming from class 5, that was Clara Allen, 415M, exhibited by Corbin Lowe, Winfield, Kansas. Again, congratulations to all of our Gelbvieh female exhibitors. We'll go into the balancer females in just a moment. Well, congratulations and Limflex ring results out of class 8.
At Frontier Embryo Center, where tradition meets innovation in cattle breeding and fertility services, we're more than just a cattle service. We're your partner in elevating your herd's genetics. Our 60-day pregnant recip program and 6-month wean calf program are designed to maximize your genetic potential. With premium recip cows that are always on hand, health tested and selected for their docile and maternal traits, we handle the hard work so you can focus on growing your operation.
To get started with your Balancer Female Show, first class in the ring will be Class 1 Spring Heifer Calves, born mated June of 2024.
Well, folks, wow, it jumped right into this first class of May heifers here in this Balancer show, and holy smokes, what three awesome females here. You know, once again, you're going to see some unique females coming back a year from now. This, you know, just like we jumped right out of the purebred show, just with these three here. Three pretty intriguing females that offer a lot of quality. As far as balance and structure and power, the one today that puts it all together is a young man at heifer to lead off. Robust through the center part of her rib. She's really good at the ground, has her flexibility. We could let her relax it a little bit more in the middle part of her spine when you set her into motion. But man, you talk about some extension and power and dimension to go with that extra look and smoothness. She's the one that ties in. The one that probably when you set them into motion, when she relaxes out here, she's as genuine in her top structure and at the ground as any of the three. She's so unique and sharp in the way that she's built, flat shouldered, still maintains the body and the dimension. That's going to be an ultra high quality one later on down the road. One that still is really good from her shoulders back, a little long spine, long hip one, maybe gets a little plainer about her chest or neck, maybe doesn't bounce out quite as well in her lower one third, but man, guys, that thing is square and wide, flexible at the ground. That's still an awfully good one to round out in that third spot. Three high quality females to start this particular show.
Well, congratulations in our first class of Balancer females. First place will go to Braylon Schaefer, Hagerstown, Indiana, with BSSC Miss Memphis 4115M. Second place in that class will go to Alexandria Rab, Markle, Indiana. And third place, September Farms, Franklin, Nebraska. We're now going to welcome in Class 2. These are spring heifer calves born April of 2024.
Well, folks, here you go again. A really good class here. Strong heifers from top to bottom, no doubt, here in this April class. And what a great place to start in this one spot with this great combination. Female, the young lady brings us one you talk about that one. It's really good at the ground. Her shape and her dimension as far as her rib cage design just wedges back from her hooks to her pins, blows down to a really nice stifle. So balanced in her lower 1/3 of her body, square and correct and good at the ground. And then with all that from her shoulders back, very elegant up through her front end. Young lady lady if you want to bring her on around. That's an ultra high quality one to win this class because I think it gets really, really deep through here. A little closer decision between 2 and 3, and it's like one of those things all my life, messing with cattle. Length kills, and that's what gets the young man from second to third. The heifer that ends up being second is one that's just a little longer spine. She's longer hips, she's more extended, and still maintains enough dimension and mass through the center part of her body. She's not as robust as the heifer that ends up being third there, but it still all matches. It balances in the lower 1/3 as far as her chest, forerib back into that rear flank. She takes a long, elegant slide. She's not as just pulled apart with that extra length as our class winner, but I think she handles that 2-spot extremely well. Smooth design, very elegant, long-bodied heifer. The heifer in third just gets a little more compact compared to that one that's in that second spot. But man, I love her rib shape, her design, especially from her shoulders back. She carries some width and dimension when you get in behind her. We could just change her about her chest and her head and her neck ever so slightly compared to that one. But I think this heifer, everything fits, and I still think this one's ultra high quality. Body mass, density, soundness, and quality. The real straight line female ends up being fourth. She's got some power when you get behind her. Big old square hip in her. I like her hind legs. She drives off of it really nice. She just gets a little linear in her design. To go with that extra length, we add a little more shape and turn to that forerib and lower rib cage design. I think it's a game changer, and I think that heifer develops there. There's at times I want to change that shoulder to knee structure ever so slightly as well. Want to lay it back in there. A young lady coming in next is one that's very square made. She just gets a little flatter in her design. She too, I'd like to change that shoulder to knee structure a little bit more and add a little bit more pop and flare to that forerib. Young man's red heifer rounding out the class. One that's got a lot of mass and a lot of density. Just comes at us a little coarser today and not as smooth and well balanced as some of those ones right in front, but you appreciate the mass and dimension she possesses. High quality set from top to bottom.
Congratulations in Class 2 of the Balancer Female Show. First place, back number 8305. That was GJWC TBG Sandy 438M, exhibited by Laney Sasser, Edmond, Oklahoma. Second place went to Gentry Sullivan, Lawton, Oklahoma. Third place was an addition to the book. That was back number 8334, exhibited by Braxton Murray, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Fourth place went to Paxton Bluebaugh. Fifth place, DTC Farms. And sixth place go to Bufo Livestock. Now in the ring, final class before division. This is Class 3, Spring Heifer Calves, born March of 24.
Another excellent trio of females here. Man, this is intriguing. Good set of females. The good combination female, the young man that's going to lead off this class. One that's ultra soft at the ground, easy and going. I love her angle to her pastern and her foot size. Really matches her bone extremely well. Length of spine and her length of hip. She puts just a lot of nice things together as far as rib cage, and then get behind her. It's got some shape and some turn. Just a really soft, long, smooth built one, just a high quality one. A little closer here between 2 and 3, and I know the young man here in third, heifer's just giving him all kinds of trouble. But I sure like this one that ends up being second. I like her bounce and her smoothness. She's a little more refined in her overall bone structure compared to the 2 heifers on either side of her. But that thing's ultra high quality. She's sound, she's attractive, she's smooth, good built. Best days are yet ahead of her. I think still that one's still got the quality that needs to run in that 2 spot. This heifer that's here in third, I think once she's settled down and wants to really act like a show heifer, her extra foot size and her bone and length, I think, is going to be a unique feature. She just comes out to me, she's just a little flatter in her forerib. She just doesn't want to handle herself quite as well out here today, but I do think that one's ultra high quality as well. Good set, good complete heifer to win that class.
Well, congratulations back in the balancer ring. Out of Class 3, first place exhibited by Thompson Phelps of Paragould, Arkansas. Second place, Emily Crane. And third place went to Paxton Bluebaugh. Now in the ring, your first division in the balancer show.
Well, folks, you get these 6 heifers back out here, and boy, it's looking awfully good for the Gelbvieh breed. Make no bones about it. These 6 are awfully good, ultra high quality cattle that have, all the show ring attributes that you want as far as some look and some added features. But boy, still put it together in a really nice maternal yet functional package. Those 2 mays that come out of that first deal, yes, these girls are good. These 2 heifers here have the capability of being pretty elite. The one that we chose to win that particular duo, so long-bodied and long-hipped. And I think for me, and even as she comes back out here, she just takes a long, commanding reach with that hind leg. There's that parts of her in her spine structure you could change ever so slightly, but her depth and her length and her smoothness, uniqueness up through her front end, but her quality's there in that hind leg and just her mass, and she just commands that reach off of that back end. That one that was second to her in that division, I think that thing's got big upside. I think that one's just maybe her time's just not yet today, but man, that thing's flat-shouldered, good looking and sound, and it's hard to pick apart that one from a structural design design standpoint, that one that ends up being second. Good pair come out of this next class. I sure like this one that wins that second class. So good in her body shape and her design, her elegance, her flatness of shoulder, her chest, and her head and her neck. Good up over her top. She's a little deceiving because from the side you think, yeah, well, she's got some mass. You get in on behind her and she kind of just really explodes all the way down into that stifle and that middle part of that hip, and to me carries it down nice and easy and softly, just like she does with her natural rib cage design, and then kind of wedges up into a really, really nice extended front 1/3 design, flat shoulder, good chested and neck. There's still at times, you can maybe just take those pins and just pull her up just ever so slightly, but that's getting awfully critical on one that's awfully, awfully good. The heifer that comes out of that third one, make no bones, this one's really good. She too, like the one that wins that first guy, I love that hind leg structure, extra foot size and bone, commands that reach off of that back end from her shoulders back, so good and balanced, so fresh, good up out of her hip. She is maybe a little plainer about her chest and her neck compared to the two right in front of her, but I think that thing's got that extra length of top and extra length of hip, and still balances up really, really good. And as good as all 6 of these females, it kind of comes down between 2 for me in this particular group. And so it gets a little bit of give and take between these 2 here for me today. But the one that probably commands within this division today, as far as just kind of putting it all together as far as that shape and muscle and just and flexibility, is a young man out of the first class. He's going to be our division champion. Young lady right in behind her will be our reserve division. Congratulations. Awesome set of females within this particular division.
Well, congratulations in our first division. Congratulations to Braylon Schaefer over here in the balancer ring with BSSC Miss Memphis 4115M, and reserve champion will come out of class 2. That was Lainey Sasser, Edmond, Oklahoma. Well, congratulations in the limousine ring, first class of Division 1. First place will go to back number 9127. That's C.H. Mimosa. 8912M, exhibited by Carly Henderson, Wellsville, Missouri. And second place went to back number 9126, Paisley King, Fort Worth, Texas. Now welcome in your second class in Division 1.
guys, let's go ahead and bring them on around. Class from top to bottom. Good close pair of heifers here on the top side. The young lady's heifer that's going to win, pretty commanding at the ground, body mass and density, and then combines that with a really good look and extension up through her front end. That's a heifer you can sum up pretty quick. She's sound, she's stout, she's good looking. She needs a run to the top. The heifer that's right in behind her that is very close, same style, you know, big bodied, a lot of mass when you get in behind her and on top of her, still maintains some elegance up through her front end. She's maybe just not quite, I mean, she still gets out and goes extremely nice, maybe just not quite as commanding at the ground as that one that's right in front of her. That's the slight difference between those two. Ultra long spine, long hip one presented at a high level comes 3. She just gets a little flatter in her rib cage design to get around those two real robust heifers right in front of her, but still a heifer that's got some quality and some bucks. Really want to just add a shot more internal dimension to her to get her to command up into those 1 or 2 spots. Heifer that I think is intriguing comes forth. This is a very fresh, very feminine, nice made one that I think her time is going to be her best friend. I like her design, and I like her skeleton design, and I like her soundness. She just gets a little higher in that rear flank attachment. She drops that, matures out. I think that thing's got an awfully good look. Her quality's at the ground, still a high quality female. Long-bodied heifer that's got some mass when you get in behind her that rounds out the class. Just comes at me a little coarser about her tail head. Doesn't balance up quite as well. Just maybe a little more rigid, but still a heifer that's got a tremendous amount of performance and smoothness, but doesn't quite have the overall balance to get around those heifers right in front of her. A good group, really nice pair on the top side of that class.
Well, congratulations back over in the balancer ring. Results out of Class 5. First place, back number 8313. That was Butler's Miss Moana. 207 M2ET exhibited by Alexandria Rab, Markle, Indiana. Second place exhibited by Clarabelle Bishop of Cox Creek, Kentucky. Third place will go to Corbin Lowe, Winfield, Kansas. Fourth place exhibited by Addison Prim of Jasper, Missouri. And fifth place went to DTC Farms, Hutchinson, Kansas. Now in the ring is Class 6 winner heifer calves born January of 2024 for the balancer ring. Back in the Well, congratulations, Division 1 champion limousine.
Well, folks, they just keep coming, and the quality just keeps getting deeper and deeper. What an awesome trio of females out the top side of this class here, especially the heifers that go 1 and 2. Two really stout, powerful females that offer some big upside of some extras to go along with the power and dimension they have. The big difference between 1 and 2 for me is the one that you want to bring her on around. Boy, this thing just gets out and just rolls. I mean, she's so flexible off of both ends, and she just balances up so good on the move. And to me, it still balances up as far as mass and dimension. Big old square hip in this one. She's great at the ground, and I know at times this guy probably wants her to slow down just a little bit more, but man, it still maintains some elegance up through her front end, freshness, and just balance, ultra high quality. Boy, one you talk about that is absolutely commanding on the standstill is this one that comes around the corner here. So good in her rib cage design, her top line, and her hip, and her body dimension. Probably for me, like I said, right at the top. These two, she's maybe just, she still gets out and goes really nice. She's just not as genuinely flexible as that one that wins, but those two are ultra high quality, two that can sure command a lot of attention. This one in third's not too far behind them, and I know this one's fighting this young man out here. Good design, good skeletal design, maybe just doesn't pack the extra punch that those heifers that go 1 and 2 do, but man, this thing's good looking, she's attractive, and when she too relaxes, she'll get out and go extremely nice. I think there's some big upside to this one as well with that extra look and dimension that she possesses. Just doesn't have quite the extra balance and drop in that rear flank as those two right in front of her. This one coming in fourth is an ultra long bodied, nice hip. I like this one from her hip back. I love she's got a real nice on the standstill, powerful hind leg, but she wants to just kind of close them into her body cavity a little bit more when you set her into motion. I just want to add a little more width the base to this one because she's got some unique features. I just want to pull her apart at the ground just a little bit more, and then that heifer heifer would really be intriguing. The heifer rounding out the class is one that it's got some qualities. She gets a little higher in her tail head, a little deeper about her chest, so she just doesn't balance up quite as well as those ones. But she's got some body, she's got some mass, and she's still got some quality at the ground. Just doesn't have the extra balance to go around those other ones right in front of her, but a good set, commanding pair of heifers on the top side of that class.
Well, congratulations in Class 6 of the Balancer Female Show. First place exhibited by Addison Prim of Jasper, Missouri with Material Girl 601M. Second place went to Butler's Miss Miley 131 MET exhibited by Braylon Schaefer, Hagerstown, Indiana. Third place will go to Brocklow, Winfield, Kansas. Fourth place, Cameron Novak, Bland, Missouri. And fifth place went to Bo Novak Schultag of Bland, Missouri. We're now going to bring the first and seconds in, select the champion reserve, winter heifer calf.
Before we get into this January, February calf division in this Balancer show, and I'll tell you guys what was the first thing to hit my mind when these four come out here. It was like, man, I don't care what breed you mess with and is your profession within the cattle industry. Here's four females that I don't think if you're just know anything about cattle, here's four females that any of us would like to own. I mean, you know, in this one particular division, that's four awesome females, guys. You talk about some heifers that got some extra look, they got some punch, they got some body. I mean, you know, it's intriguing, and this is coming from a guy that I've got all kinds of colors of my string back there in the barn. But man, it's pretty impressive here. And just kind of give it just a moment, but you know, for these exhibitors and this breed where they're coming, these two class winners I think are pretty neat. Both of these things are wicked sound, and I think that's where they had advantage over their two high quality counterparts within their particular classes. And these things got body, they got a little extra length. That, you know, the one that wins that first class is so robust in that area as far as her rib cage design and her natural softness, still maintains that elegance. The one that wins this next class is so long spined and ultra long hip, and when she finally relaxes and just settles down a little bit, I mean, I think she gives you an awfully good look because she is so long and extended, and then when she just really goes, I mean, she just reaches out there. You know, from a muscle standpoint, I think it's a little bit of a push and give there. I don't know that there's just a huge difference between these two, but you know, I think that, you know, these two are going to, in my opinion, make an awfully good pair to represent this division in this champion drive. So I think the big thing you got to kind of step back and analyze on these two is you got one that's just a little longer spine, a little longer hip, one that maybe is just a little bit neater about her neck, maybe just a little more robust about her belly, you know, and maybe not quite quite as tight, isn't quite as good right in behind him shoulder. So I think there's a little bit of give and take. For me, once again, I've said this once today, length kills, and that's what's going to get this division. Heifer out of Class 2 is going to be our division champion. Heifer out of the first class will be our reserve. Congratulations. Good job, guys.
Well, congratulations back over in the balancer ring. Your champion winner, heifer calf, exhibited by Addison Prim, Jasper, Missouri, and reserve champion, Alexandria Rab, Markle, Indiana. Now in the ring, Class 8. These are senior heifer calves born September to December of 2023. Back over in the limousine ring, results out of Class 22 in Division 2. First place was exhibited by Colt Parkinson, Levelland, Texas, with LFL Meredith 4036M. Second place went to Patton Labor, Hillsboro, Ohio. Third place exhibited by Grant Helsinger of London, Kentucky. And fourth place, Corbin Robbins of Chattanooga, Oklahoma. Now in the ring is Class 23 in Division 2.
Another 3 outstanding females in this fall class and division. It's one class and division winner take all type of a deal. Yeah, and it's a little top heavy in this particular duo between the red heifer and the young man's black heifer here that ends up being second. I think the big determining factor, because I think both of these things get out and go extremely nice, and so that's a little bit of a push. The big thing, you know, the November heifer here has, and that's what's going to win, get off on that three-quarter view. She's just that much more three-dimensional. She's got more actual turn to that middle part of that rib cage. She's probably got just a little more flare and turn to that loin edge. She's just a little more, got a little more turn to that middle part of that hip. And to me, she's just so proportional. And I've used that term here throughout this morning. Everything just fits. She's not quite as extremely long as that one that ends up being second, but everything fits as far as from hooks to pins, top line, extension up through her front end, her balance, chest floor, everything just kind of fits. And I think she's so proportional and well balanced and still has the quality at the ground. She's got to be the one you tie into. The longer body, the longer spine female ends up being second. And young man, you do a great job getting this thing shown and presented. She just gets a little, I love the transition from shoulder to forerib, but then it works a little bit to her disadvantage because she just gets a little flatter in the way that rib cage is designed. She just gets a little tighter there, and so that's one of the true determining factors. She still maintains enough width and dimension when you get in behind her, highly presented, two high quality females at that division. The heifer coming in third, real nice one, just gets a little frailer in her overall design compared to those two right in front of her, but still a high quality female that's extremely nice made. Congratulations, those ones, two high quality females to win that division.
Well, congratulations back over in the balancer ring. Results out of your senior heifer calf division. Champion exhibited by Lainey Sasser, Edmond, Oklahoma, with T-Bar S Miss 1228L. And reserve champion, and congratulations will go to NC State, Carol Joyner with Miss Pack Changeup 39J47L. We'll now welcome in Class 10 late spring yearling heifers born March to April of 2023. Back over in the limousine ring, we currently are doing your Division II drive. Well, congratulations, Division II of the Junior Limousine Show. Your champion was exhibited by Reed Utterback of Elwood, Indiana, with SSUL Forever. And reserve champion, congratulations to Colt Parkinson, Levelland, Texas, with LFL Meredith 4036M. We'll now welcome in Class 25 for Division III. Well, congratulations. In Class 25, first place will go to Gabriel Miner of Stratford, Missouri, with Minna Looks to Kill 501 LET. We're now going to welcome in Class 26 for Division 3.
Back on our balancer side, a good set of females here from top to bottom. We're getting into these 2-year-old heavy, or coming 2-year-old heavy breds. That the heifer that leads off. I mean, you talk about just commanding at the ground. Her soundness, her flexibility, her smoothness of a design, her drop in her forerib back to her rear flank. She's not as shapely from a muscle pattern standpoint as that one that's right in behind her, but she's a lot better in her forerib back into that rear flank. She's so commanding at the ground. She sits back deep and easy on that heel, still maintains some flatness of shoulder and some freshness through her chest and her head and her neck, still balances up good in that hip. Maybe not overly blessed with tremendous amount of hair. So what you see is what you get: smooth, sound, soft, elegant type of a female to win this class. A little more unique featured one comes in second. And young lady, don't make no mistake, I sure like this thing. I love the extra shape over her top and her muscle shape. When I compare her to that one, she wants to get just a little bit more tucked into that forerib, a little higher about that rear flank design. She wants to just get a little rounder. This one too still gets out and goes plenty good. I studied these two pretty hard, the way they get out and go. But I just like to soften her up a little bit more in that lower 1/3 compared to that one that wins, and just make her just a little easier in that top when she goes. She elevates it ever so slightly, but that's just because she's got so much muscle. Two ultra high quality ones to go 1 and 2 in that particular class. This one here coming in next, young lady, this one's got some unique features. I just got to get her to go just a little bit better. She just gets a little rigid off of both ends. Unique featured as far as her front end, her hip design, and her muscle and mass. We just got to flex her up just a little bit better. Move the young lady's red heifer up a little bit more. I know she's a little flatter in her design, but I still think from a skeleton design standpoint, she's really square, flat shouldered, nice neck. But I think her quality of reach off of both ends is what gets her over to the heifer that rounds out the class, and still maintain some good maternal traits. Just like to see just a shot more power. Heifer rounding out the class on a standstill, I think gives you an awfully good look. And really good inner lines. She just could get out and go just a little bit freer and easier. I think it maybe get her up a spot or two. But really, really good set, good pair of heifers to go 1 and 2 in that particular class.
Congratulations in your late spring yearling division. Champion will go to back number 8327. That was a GHGF 10L1 Lindy, exhibited by Shelby Candler of Weaverville, North Carolina. Reserve in that division goes to Caitlin Newton of Westminster, South Carolina. We'll now welcome in Class 12, junior yearling heifers born January to February of 2023. Back in the limousine ring, results out of Class 26, first place went to back number 9146. That was PBRS Long Haul 3174L, exhibited by Kaya Conning of Guthrie, Oklahoma. We'll now welcome in Class 27. Well, congratulations in Class 20.
What an awesome way in this particular three. I'm not going to lie, you three, y'all come in this class, and as I watched you three go around the ring, chills went down my back. These are three really, really good ones. And young lady, I'm not going to take anything away from your heifer here, but these two here that go 1 and 2, if you can't tell that these two are really, really good, I don't know where to begin to teach you about cattle. You talk about a pair of heifers that are deep, sound, good looking, proportional, that put so many good things together. Man, there's just subtle differences, and I'll tell you that the things that separate these two in this particular class today, because it might be as close to a decision as I've made. The heifer that wins is just a little crisper about her jawline and her head and her neck. She's just a little wider from hooks to pins. She's probably just a smidgen stronger right in the middle part of her spine, just a little. She probably sits down just a little better right in that tail head. She's maybe not quite as massive and bold in that forerib back to that rear flank attachment as this one that's second. Folks, that's just the subtle differences between those two really, really good ones. I'm going to leave it at that. Those are two ultra high quality ones if y'all want to bring them on around the ring. Young lady, you end up third in this particular class, and I'm not going to take anything away from your heifer. She is so long hip, so extended, and still being that long, she still gets out and reaches. But with all that length compared to the two young men in front of you, she just gives up too much right through the center part of her body. If she was just a shot more robust like these two, you could push them just a little bit harder. My compliments to all three of them. That's an awesome set of females. We'll get them back out here for our champion drive.
Well, congratulations in the balancer ring, Class 12. This is also your junior yearling heifer champion. Butler's Miss Lola 133L, exhibited by Avon Moon, Ellensburg, Washington. Reserve in that division will go to Thompson Phelps of Paragould, Arkansas. Third in that class was Sarah Carroll, Raymore, Missouri. We're now going to bring in your cow-calf pair class before we go into the grand drive of our balancer females.
Last division here in our balancer show, and the cow-calf. Mature calf, a 17 model. That's pretty impressive, guys. I mean, that cow has pulled herself together, the integrity of her udder and her teat structure. And once again, you know, I talked about it a little bit, hit on it earlier in this particular show. That was one of the great things that the Gelbvieh breed does as far as that true maternal characteristics with a little power and punch. And this cow sure does it. That's an awfully good heifer calf that's on her side, so smooth and well balanced. A great representation of this particular pair to represent this division within our champion drive that I think is going to look absolutely stellar. Compliments and congratulations, the young man and young lady, on an awesome pair.
Well, congratulations over in the balancer ring in Class 14, first place in your champion cow-calf pair. We'll go to Cameron Novak of Bland, Missouri with Miss Sky High 748E. Well, at this time in the balancer ring, we'll bring in all those division champion reserves and select a grand and reserve grand champion balancer female here at the Cattleman's Congress. Well, congratulations. Division 3 champion will be out of class 28. That was back number 9149, Sidley Portwood of Versailles, Kentucky, with TASF Lady Gaga 815 LET. And congratulations, reserve in that division will come out of class 25. That was Gabriel Miner of Stratford.
In our balancer show here at the Cattleman's Congress, I'd first like to thank all the Gelbvieh representatives and Breed Association for allowing me this opportunity, because I've thoroughly enjoyed it this morning, and put a little more pressure back on my son and my family to get some reds ready to show here later this afternoon. So that's good for them to do it without me, but and I know they can sure handle it. But man, I really do appreciate it because I have had an absolute ball, and I'm going to tell you what, from the bottom of my heart, I am fully engaged and intrigued by the quality that you guys brought out. And I'm not just overwhelmed in numbers, and I'm talking from the bulls all the way through, and then the purebreds that came out here I thought were just outstanding. And then you get this lineup of balancers out here, and I think as just the cattlemen in general, I hope there's some other people paying attention to what you guys as breeders are doing, because I'm going to be honest, I'm probably one of those guys that hasn't been paying attention, but I probably need to be. Because, we talked about in those divisions, those calf divisions, especially in that second division, there was 4 heifers out there that I'll tell you what, boy, you'd be a fool if you didn't want to own any of them. And then you take there's 3, 4, 5 heifers out of that first division that I think are going to be just intriguing to see what they look like a year from now. Then you jump into, I know we didn't have a whole lot of them falls, but those 2 pair of falls out here, and especially that red one that wins that division, she's sure a strong contender out here. That thing is extremely good, ultra high quality, sound, robust, and the way she's built, and still gets out and gives you a good look. Really, really good. And we jumped into that March-April division, and really pair of unique females, a high maternal maiden one that's maybe not as shapely as for some people, but just so good built, so functional at the ground, but yet still maintains that maternal good look, and a really stout one to be reserved in that particular division. And then we jumped into that pair of heifers, and I didn't want to just over elaborate on the quality of those 2 there, but I'll just put it to you, if you don't know how good those 2 are, I think you need to readjust your eyes. And then the cow calf for 17 model, that's an awfully impressive pull right out of the deal and come to town and represent that deal extremely well. Folks, this has been an awesome set of cattle. I'm not going to drag it out anymore. I appreciate all you exhibitors, appreciate the opportunity. Cattlemen's Congress, best show in the nation. Thank you for having me. Give these people a nice round of applause, and I'll pick you a pair of champions.
Well, congratulations in the balancer ring. Your grand champion female comes to you from the junior yearling division. That was Avon Moon, Ellensburg, Washington, with Butler's Miss Lola 133L, and reserve champion, and congratulations, Thompson Phelps, Paragould, Arkansas, with ASHE MKB 75L. Congratulations to those exhibitors once again, and a special thank you to our judge today, Mr. Lydell Meyer, Clinton, Tennessee.